of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try
Holy smokes. Holy mackerel. What's up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Happy holiday season to you. It is so many celebrations this week. I hope you are having a good whatever it is you celebrate. Thank you all for being here. If you are new here, first off, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We're going to be doing a little Skyrim tonight, and we've added a little Christmas mod, so everything looks all wintry and Christmassy, this, that, and so forth. If you are new here, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you are enjoying yourself. What's up, Trick? What's up, Bong? What's up, Soupy? What's up, Emo? In the chat. We're also over on Instagram, streaming live over there as well. If you are watching over on Instagram, I do not have the chat accessible for that. And if you guys want to communicate, oh, I don't have live messages. Is that Roadkill? Roadkill. Hell yeah. Roadkill. I got you now, buddy. Once again, the reminder to, if you have yet to do it, to enable all chat and messages instead of live chat. In fact, I'll show you exactly what I mean here. So this is the channel. Let's go to live, and this is our current live video here. Up here in this spot where it says top chat, you're going to want to click that and go and select live chat, because you see Roadkill shows up now. Good to see you. I forget too. Sometimes I forget too. I think that's a silly thing that YouTube does. I get monitoring other words, like if it's by itself or something. But Roadkill is like a that's not even, it's not bad. I mean, I guess technically, if you want to get down to it, it's probably not the best thing that you can see on the highways and the byways and the streets and roads. But it's not like, you know, it's nothing. Anyway, y'all get what I mean. It's silly that they monitor that. But yes, we want to be able to see all of our homies and what all of our homies say. So please make sure that you enable live chat instead of just top chat. Also, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. This is the cheapest, easiest, freest way. Yeah, don't do that, roadkill. Stay strong. You know what? So I'm gonna see. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to top chat and see if it. I'm gonna go back to top chat and see if it monitors that out. No, see, it lets that stay. It lets this stay, but it's out. What's up, Nessa? Good to see you here. It's crazy that it does that. It lets this comment stay. Someone was killed at a family get-together. But that is crazy. That is just, that doesn't even make sense. Silly stuff. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That costs you absolutely nothing and helps me the most other than watching the video. Liking and subscribing helps the most. It shows the algorithm that we're worth having other people who normally aren't here pop in. So we would like to make the front page of YouTube. We do that every now and again. And tonight will be a good night to do that. But see, that's the thing is it's part of another. It's a different word as roadkill is. Roadkill is one word. It's not two. It's good to have you here, roadkill. I don't like the fact that they edit that out. But who knows? Anyway, this is the stream right now. If you guys want a little bit, want to help the channel a little bit more, there's several ways you can do that. The easiest way for you probably is to become a member over here on the YouTube. We do have a lot of members watching our driving talks, and those are also available on the Patreon. They're on a little bit of a delay over here on the membership, but if you just click join right here, I would click it, but it says you have to sign in, and I'm not signed in over here on this browser because I never use this browser, and I use this browser literally to search for like streamers who are streaming. Like if I want to search for someone who I don't know who is streaming a game, like say I want to raid somebody who's playing Skyrim at the end of the night because none of my friends are live, I'll come over here and I'll search Skyrim, so it'll give me unbiased search results, so I stay signed out. Anyway, join, become a member, or become a Patreon patron. There's links to all of that stuff down here in the description, all of that. The Patreon, underneath support the channel here, the Patreon is the top link, and that'll take you over here to the Patreon. We got 291 posts, and these things are over an hour. Sometimes they go over 3 hours, like this one right here. I released a bunch in one. There's a lot going on here. A lot of these, lot of content over here to be consumed if you're into consuming content. If you want to just hook up the channel, shoot something over to me on Venmo that takes 0 cut. We'll talk about the cuts that the other things take. But if you have Venmo and you want to support the channel a little bit, you can do that there. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter, and join the Discord if you guys want to stay connected outside of the live streams with the crew. It's pretty active over on the Cord. We're always talking about all kinds of silly things. So feel free to join that if you'd like. Now, if you guys want to just hook up the channel in an easy way, you don't want to use the Venmo or anything like that, super chats are a thing. You could do the super chat over here on YouTube right next to the chat bar down here. There's a little dollar bill sign. You can click that. You can do that and all that nonsense, and it'll help out a bunch. But YouTube will take 30% out of every dollar they receive. So that's $30 out of every 100. If you want to get around the no YouTube 30% cut, you can click this link right here, which will take you to my tip page. So you can say, oh, I'm YonderLive, and I want to donate $1.99, and I want to say YonderLive is my mom's favorite. She thinks it's swell. And you know what? You could even put a GIF in there. You could put a emote in there if you like. See? There's Mom. Athena PMS. Oh, my goodness. That's Mom. Oh, and we can be like, we're holiday vibing. We can put that in there. Anyway, all kinds of cool stuff going on over here. That's but this is only 3%. YouTube will take 30%. Frankie here. This is Frankie, by the way. Frankie's over here. This is my homie Frankie. He hung off the end of my microphone stand for a very long time. Back home in Myrtle Beach, and now he's my tip jar here. So $1.99 and above will read this out loud. It will read that out loud. $1.99 and up. Instant TTS also works with the super chats. And if you do a $6.66 donation, that results in a clown scare, which you guys can see has been utilized by Jason a couple times. And that works literally only on the Frankie stream. That doesn't work for Super Chat, the clown scare. The $1.99 and up, that'll read your comment no matter where you drop it. But anyway, if you click this link under all links, that takes you over here to my link tree. And the top link here is the merch. We got merch, guys. Check it out. That takes you to the merch page right here. And we got hoodies, we got t-shirts, baseball shirts, hoodies, coffee cups, stickers. Everybody who's gotten any of the merch, the shirts, the hoodie, the mugs, they love them. Everybody says it's good quality, and they enjoy the warmth of the hoodie. Very warm hoodie. And the graphic on the tee comes out nice. It's not a weird, it doesn't have that weird t-shirt, band t-shirt feeling, that cheap stuff. It's not that. So anyway, you're already watching on YouTube. You can see me do some stand-up on YouTube. We've talked about Frankie, the single, the breakfast, the intro song. We've talked about the Patreon. I'm on Cameo. Nobody ever uses it. I'm also over on Spotify. Now, we're going to talk about this a little bit more in a second, so we'll come back to that once we're done with all the other stuff. But anyway, I showed you guys the Venmo. If you guys want to come and see me in Austin, Texas, I work over at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club down on 6th Street in Austin. We're going to be off. We're off work for a little while. Or I'm off work. I don't work on Tuesdays. So we do have some shows tomorrow. If you guys are in town and you want to go see the Austin Comedy Killers, all kinds of crazy drop-ins on that show. You might recognize SNL cast member Cam Patterson, absolute legend of the game, and wild man Uncle Laser, the B and Ian himself, Ian Fidance, and the incomparable and sweetest Bianca Parado. We love Bianca. Those tickets are $20 each, you see up here. But I got a little secret for you. If you put a general admission ticket in the checkout, and you come up here and you type in my friend Joe's name, Joe, and hit apply, well, you save $5 off of every ticket, and it's under $20. And Joe doesn't mind you using his code. So do that. Come see us at Sunset Strip. We're taking a couple of weeks off from secret shows, so there won't be a secret show for literally a couple weeks. So we go from Tuesday to Friday, and then we got shows all weekend. Sunday, we have a show on Monday, the end of the year spectacular, and then we have the drop-in. And on Tuesday, we do our last show of the year. And then we're off because Kill Tony is doing New Year's Eve. And New Year's Day, we're off because, well, Alabama's playing Indiana. So, roll Tide. But we're back on Friday, and then there's all kinds of good shows that you guys can see. And you get to come and see the Acting Off show, Brian Callen show, the great Timmy No Breaks, the great Danny Martinello, Sammy B, all the other homies that are on these shows, Nick Callis, Nick Simmons. Good shows. We got all kinds of good shows. And then there's all kinds of other stuff down here you guys can check out. Feel free to watch Stud Muffin the Pimp's musical, The Homie. If you go back, and be sure to sub to Stud Muffin the Pimp as well. Check it out. That's all the links. That's all down here in the description. That's all the stuff. And that's all I got for you there. That's all I got for you on that front. So, yeah, cool. We got it out. 19 minutes. Oh, yeah. You know what, Roadkill? That might be... You might be on to something there, because I know that they do not like anybody messing around with the ads. Speaking of ads, if you see ads during this stream, I apologize. That is the way that we make dollars over here. So if you do, see them, I apologize. But that is how we make dollars over here. And let's be honest, boy, dollars is the thing that we need. And me now more than ever, I'm going to have to figure out a new living situation in the next couple of months. And, oh, I've received a gift. Oh, Joy. I don't know if Joy wants to. I'm going to say it anyway, though. Oh, Joy, so sweet. Our good friend Joy in General sent us over a Steam game for Christmas. We now have Batman Arkham Origins. Aww. Everybody said I should play Arkham Origins. That's the only one that I didn't have in the Arkham series. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Joy. Aw. That was so sweet. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys, and thank you so much to Joy for being the sweetest ever. Our good friend Joy in General. Arkham Origins. It seems like a very cool game. And I am excited about it. I'm also doing my sheets right now. I'm going to have to walk away at some point to put the sheets in the dryer. I should do the comforter as well, but I think I can wait till the next time to do the comforter. I think I can last one more I guess fortnight it would be. One more fortnight. Anyway, how are you guys doing out there? Is everybody doing good? Joy is the nicest. Joy is the nicest. Thank you all for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We are going to do this for as long as I'm not putting a time limit on it. I was gonna I got a few things I do need to do once this stream is over with. Or not. Okay. I want to talk about, there's a couple things that I'm going to talk about before we dive into the game in the next 10 minutes or so. But first off, I do have a word from our sponsors ready. We can get that going. I recorded a food review of an item that I've already done a review of. They released an augmented version of that, so I had to try it and do a review. I recorded one, but I did it so fast. I was so hungry when I did it. I got it out really quick, and it just didn't seem like there was a whole lot of life in it. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was a whole lot of life in the video or the review, so I'm a little in the air on whether or not I should even release it. But I recorded it, and I purchased this thing for the express version or reason to release a version of this or a review of this version of that thing that I've already reviewed. What's up, Boba Fett in the house? But I gotta do a damn. I gotta edit this video at least, because I recorded a video and it's a very short one, but I think that it's the best fast food burger that I've ever had, and yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream. That wouldn't be bad. A little collab. You gotta keep the sheets clean. There's nothing like climbing into bed, clean sheets. I stayed in bed all day today. Literally all day. I woke up. All right, dude, I stayed up until probably, I think I went to bed at like 11:30 this morning. I went to bed very, very early today. In the day. And I stayed in bed all day long. Quite literally. I'll show you. Hold on. Is this it? What's up, guys? I think this is it. This is it. Hold on a minute. I don't think Media Player allows you to should I try VLC Player here and see if it allows? Okay, yeah, it does. Oh, wait, I think I have me somewhere in here. There it is. There we go. What's up? Okay, Media Player does not like it when we when we do that, so I guess not. But I know VLC don't care. What's up, guys? I'll give y'all a little sneak peek. This isn't going to be out for a while, but so I believe that our friends over at Sonic, what's up, Ace? Today, I have, that sucks waking up with a fever, pretzel bacon double Sonic smasher. Check this out. That has the onion straws. It has bacon, the sauce, the straws, the pretzel bun. But I got to edit that. I got to edit this down. It's only a 9-minute video. What's up, Velv? VLC really is the best. I got to be honest. When it comes to, I know that Sonic is the dessert joint. You don't necessarily think dessert when you think Sonic. I mean, you don't necessarily think burgers when you think Sonic. You definitely think desserts, ice cream, slushies, limeades, corn dogs, things like that. You don't necessarily think of burgers from Sonic, really. But, dude, gotta say, I am a seasoned fat. I'm quite a seasoned fat. And you can trust me when I say this. Bro, those Sonic Smashers are crazy good for what they are. And this one with the pretzel bun here, I think it might be the best. I think it might be the best fast food, and I'm not counting things like Steak and Shake or Culver's or Five Guys, like fast food. I know that they even might have a drive-through, some of them, but they're definitely a grade above your normal, like, old school fast food joints. I think that Sonic is more comparable to a McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. It's that sort of place. I'm not bringing Five Guys into this because Five Guys is, when it comes to any burger you can get from anywhere in a average to a moderately fast time, I don't consider, even though you can get food fast from a Five Guys, I totally do not count that as fast food. And I can't really show my work on this formula, but I have to say, like fast food, I'm thinking that is like your vintage, your McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Sonic has to be in that list. Hardee's, Carl's Jr., and even more modern things like Cookout or P. Terry's. The Five Guys by my house back home had a drive-through, but it's the only one I've ever seen that has a drive-through. I would consider Five Guys more along the lines of something like a Chipotle or a like a McAllister's, or something like that, like a Firehouse Subs maybe, or a Jersey Mike's. I think that those things aren't fast food, but that you can get things quick from these places. But fast food, I think not. But yeah, that Sonic burger might be the greatest fast food burger. And once again, I am using my metric of what a fast food place is when I say this, not everyone else's. I think that Sonic Smasher might be the greatest fast food burger that is available right now anywhere. And the pretzel bun with the bacon pretzel Sonic Smasher is crazy good. I mean, crazy good. And don't get me wrong, if you go to Five Guys, it is going to be a little bit more pricey, but you have to get your money's worth from Five Guys. And by that I mean, when you go to Five Guys, bro, you gotta get the mushrooms and the onions and the A1 sauce and their most expensive toppings. Because as I recall, I don't know if they've changed this in recent years because it's been so long since I've been. Five Guys used to not upcharge for any topping. So if you got a regular cheeseburger, just meat, cheese, bread, that's going to cost the same price as if you were to get grilled onions and mushrooms and A1 sauce and all this other stuff on it. I don't know if they've changed that, but that used to be how it was. But yeah, the Five Guys is expensive, but like I said, you just have to know how to order it. And I know that y'all might not be as seasoned fat as I am. I'm very good at being fat. I've been doing it a long time. Real good at it. Real good at being fat. Been doing this thing my whole life. So you can take my word for it. Anyway, speaking of being fat, we've been doing this for 35 minutes. And when I come back, I got to tell y'all a quick story. I got to go get some more water in my jug. I forgot to do this before we got started. You hear that? That's mostly ice and not a lot of water. And I want another glass of tea. So give me a second. I will be right back. In fact, I'll give y'all a little walking music. In this, think about an old black and white cartoon. Think something like a Fletcher style. A Fleischer, right? Think that style. Think like not a Mickey Mouse, but like a rat in overalls walking up the steps of a black and white creepy spooky castle. Just rhythmically walking up the steps of this castle, and he's plotting something. This animated black and white rat is plotting something. He's got something planned, but we don't know what it is yet. Just keep that in mind. I'll be right back. All right. Got my sheets in the dryer. So I'm going to set an alarm for 30 minutes. It shouldn't take longer than that for those to dry. 30 minutes. That was already set. Good. So the thing that I was going to talk about before we move further, before we go farther into this, I'm going to dive into the game in a second. We've been streaming for about 40 minutes, and we usually only take about 30 on the intro stuff. So we're going a little long on that, but just bear with me for just a second. You guys have heard me talk many times about my grandfather. My grandfather was the most important person to me in musically. He taught me everything I know about music. What's up, Major Maya? He taught me so much about music even after he was gone that he has no idea that he taught me. And just his memory being part of my conscience for a long time. I've learned a lot of things from his voice, you know what I mean, in my mind. He passed away on this day 20 years ago. It's been 20 years. And sometimes, like, I know I'm getting up there. I'll be 40 next year. But when you say something like that, like, wow, he passed away right after I graduated high school. Man, I graduated high school 20 years ago. Wow. Kind of, things kind of catch up with you from time to time. But anyway, I absolutely adored my grandfather, my pa. He was pa to me. But my pa was incredible musician. I wrote a song about him, and I can't play it because I'm not gonna get a strike on my own music. But if you go to my Spotify, there's a link in the description of this video to get you there. If you go to my Spotify, this is a picture of me and my Aunt Marie and my sister Kayla when we were little. And Aunt Marie, this is old songs. These songs were recorded between the 2005 and 2010. So 20 years ago, I released a song about my grandfather called Almost. So if you would, please go to Spotify. You know what? I'll even drop a link and pin that. If you guys will just go give that song a listen. Follow me on Spotify if you haven't yet. And that song I wrote for my granddad. I had the opportunity to play it for him before he passed. And that meant a lot to me. So please do me a favor. Go listen to that song. Listen to how much different my voice sounded back then. The story in the song is a true story. When I was little, I used to walk to the end of the road with him, to the stop sign at the end of the road. But he couldn't. Getting on up in years, he couldn't make it to the end. We would stop at the sign. We would just stop at the sign. Anyway. So that's all of my original music is over here on Spotify, by the way. This album called Old Songs from 2005 to 2010. There's a lot of my original recordings that I recorded in a professional studio. And I wrote all of these songs, and I recorded all of the instruments on every one of these except for the drums. I recorded all the hand drums the hand drums and stuff, but I didn't but I didn't have anybody else helping me with that. The record producer, he was a great drummer, so he played the big drums. And hell yeah, Trick, I appreciate that. And if you don't have Spotify, that's totally fine. You can come over here and I also have another channel on my Kelsey Hudgens music channel. Has all of my all of these over there. So I can how about this? We'll replace it with that. We'll replace the pinned message with that. So, there you go. It's available everywhere. And if you want, go subscribe to that channel as well, too. Go subscribe to that channel as well. That link that's pinned will get you there. But just for the sake of doing it right now, go over there. We're at 72. We're at 73. Do me a favor. This is I don't really advertise this a lot. The Ballad of the Unlucky Man, this song is going to be in a movie that comes out sometime this year. Coming. So, The Ballad of the Unlucky Man will be in this movie. So please just do me a favor. It would mean a lot to me if you guys would do that. I know that you guys mostly know me from doing the secret pre-show music and streaming Skyrim and cooking, but I've done this longer than I've done all the other stuff combined. So maybe not cooking, but I've done music and been writing music. There's this album here. These songs are 20 years old. These first 4 songs and Almost were on my first EP that I ever released in 2005. So please do me a favor. Or 2006 I released them. But just do me a favor and go check these songs out if you especially if you're into old country music, modern country music is what this sounded like in 2005. I really hadn't found my identity yet. And this is my most recent full-length album, That Way Lies Madness. This came out 5 years ago. I recorded all of these songs by myself in my apartment in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. So please, what's up, Tinkabee? But yeah, this is my last full-length album that I released, and I've got a demo. This is my most recent EP, which has a bunch of new songs, a bunch of songs that weren't out yet, and that's 2 years old. So please, please, please go subscribe to this channel. We're still at 73. Please go subscribe and check out my original music. All right. Should we have one more word from our sponsors before we get started? And if those of you don't know what a word from our sponsors means, that's where we smoke. And we turn the camera off for that because we don't want to harsh any of the vibes over on the we don't want to harsh any of the vibes I'm going to have to grind up some more green tea in a little bit. Who would I compare myself to musically? Who do I look up to? I would say that I look up, I think musically, and the way that I've recorded with a lot of like thunderstorms and stuff in the background. I probably I don't like to get in the way of the song, so all of my stuff sounds somewhat sloppy, if you will, the stuff that I recorded myself on the That Way Lies Madness album, which I think the recording technique and quality, vocally it doesn't sound that way, but I think it has a Tom Waits vibe as a, well, not really, maybe not. And I don't really know what it sounds like. I don't know what I can compare myself to, really. I don't know what to, I don't know what to compare myself to, really. I was very inspired by the Beatles, but I don't really write like that. I guess when I was coming up, I was really inspired by this guy named Corey Smith, who's from Georgia. And I actually got the opportunity to open for him on New Year's Eve one night. But hell yeah, Bo, that's a huge compliment. And you know what's silly is I got into Tom Waits after I recorded all of that stuff. That's how transcendental he is as an artist, I believe. Just I think that he like when I listen, I remembered whenever I first listened, and I had Bone Machine way back when, so maybe it was part of my musical DNA, but I didn't really get into him and like study him until after I had already gone down that journey of recording all my own music and stuff and not getting in the way of the song. Like, I didn't know that he also does that. So I think when I really got into Tom Waits, it was almost like finally sitting down at that lunch table where you're welcome and everybody is like, you're like, oh, this is finally my place. These are my people. This rules. But yeah, I love Tom Waits so much. He is easily my favorite artist of all time. And I'm glad that I got the opportunity to introduce you guys to Tom Waits that didn't know who he was in that stream a while back. Because I definitely have a that guy means a lot to me. So I would say that musically, though, that's the vibe. Like, you can kind of hear, like, even in that stuff I'm playing, like this right here, like, you tell me this don't sound like a Tom Waits thing. Tell me that doesn't just sound like Tom Waits. And I recorded this in my apartment. By the way, that and the other intro song that I play, I recorded these in the same night. That they sound very Tom Waitsy, right? Or I think so. But the crazy thing is I recorded that before I like And I recorded that before I was like when I recorded that stuff, I think my favorite band might have been, I might have been listening to Elliott Smith the most at that point when I recorded that. Swampy Carnival, 100%. Those aren't released anywhere. Those two things aren't released anywhere. And I kind of keep it like that so that this is the only place they exist in these live streams. I think they may be on SoundCloud. They may be on, let me see. Because those are old school. One of them is like, I think they're called Did You Hear Something and What Was That? Big Time is actually a Tom Waits album, funnily enough. Okay, there it is. It's finally loading in. It's like, what is this? Okay, tracks. That's all stand-up comedy stuff. Mothership Mike. Yeah, There's Something Coming, and What Was That? I tell you what, I'll give y'all we'll copy that. You know what? I'll paste these links in the music, so I'm not flooding the YouTube chat with all these links. What Was That? And There's Something Coming. So that's What Was That? And here's There's Something Coming. But also, this will freak you out. There was a time when I was listening to like a lot of musical scores. Like I went through this thing for vinyl where I was listening to the score. What's up, Steve? Sorry to hear that. Glad to have you here now. We haven't even really gotten started. We haven't really even dove into the game yet, but we're getting there. That's in the music section of the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, there is a invite link in the description of this video, of this live stream right here. Also, whenever you guys, in that music link, there's a couple of really good sets that I had at the mothership back when I was calling in for spots or for the mic. So I'm not past at mothership. There was a time, and I can't anymore. I think I stayed too stagnant for too long, and I didn't improve as much as I should have in that amount of time. So I haven't been able to ask for a spot in quite some time. I'm still friends with Adam. I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but nothing weird has happened there. The last time we spoke, everything was all good. So all that's fine. But there was a time when I was going up at the mothership quite often, on the mic at least, and there's some really good sets. Honestly, Tinka, I'm the same. I'm from a very rural town in South Carolina called Bennettsville, where country music is king. And I grew up on, Toby Keith. I was really into Rascal Flatts. There was this band called Rascal Flatts that were pretty popular back in that era. And hell yeah, sounds good, Trick. Appreciate that. Kenny Rogers as well. I also grew up on Hank Williams, but also the Eagles and Tom Petty. I started listening to the Beatles on my own. That was the Beatles are my favorite band. Mostly because they were the first band that I found on my own. Like, this is a band that I like, and nobody else in my life likes them. Like, nobody else in my family liked the Beatles, so it was like, oh, this is my band, my favorite band. I like, because I found them without. They released this album called One, the Beatles One album. I don't know if I made public playlists on my Spotify, but I definitely have public playlists on my YouTube. And I've got a couple of Tom Waits playlists. And other stuff on my YouTube. But yeah, I didn't make any I don't think I have any Spotify stuff ready. That's good. It's good you have a favorite band. I think it's important. Everybody should love something, especially musically. Oh, wait. What hurts the most is being so close, having so much to say. Those harmonies were great. That band was awesome. Also, Creed. Believe it or not, I was a massive Creed fan growing up. So that influenced my guitar playing a lot in those days. I was very much obsessed with that. Absolutely adored the radio music that came out between, I would say, 1996. Honestly, between like 95 and 2000 to 2001, give or take, every genre of radio music absolutely slapped. The country music that was released during that era, the rock, the pop, the rap, everything that came out during that time, all of the popular music of that era absolutely fucked. Never knowing what could have been.
Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I had a Vinnie Paul poster on my wall when I was a kid. Cut it out of a Hit Parader magazine. Any of y'all ever get Hit Parader back in the day? What hurts the most? I don't like the fleeing option. I want my enemies to stay near me so that I can more easily destroy them. That would have probably been a good one to I just stopped. I'm collecting loot right now. The bows do more damage. We can increase the stamina. It only weighs 1 pound. We'll keep that. Oh, man. I graduated with 7 people. Me and 6 other people. There were 7 people in my graduating class.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Which kind of makes that teacher story I told the other night kind of even crazier, right? Oh, we gotta wait. I'll wait. Wait some 9 minutes in game. I'll grind up a little green tea here, and what is it? We got 2 minutes left on this timer. So whenever this timer's over, I might have to go and grab my sheets and throw my sheets on my bed. So while we take that little break, I'll make the camera a little bigger so at least you can see the sheets come together on the bed. But I liked Rascal Flatts a lot. And I remember my grandmother hearing him on the radio thinking it was me because my voice sounded very, very similar to him. But also, when I was growing up, I was a good little Christian boy. I grew up very heavily influenced in church and Christian music. I listened to a lot of Christian bands back in the day. I can't stand it now just because I don't like music that's just about one subject. Even if that subject is God, which is probably a sacrilegious thing to say. But I for some reason, like niche music, like music that's about just one thing, and there's like a whole genre of music dedicated to one subject. I don't like that for some reason. Because it's like, this all can be... there's all different types of genres of Christian music, but it's all the same song is what I mean. Like, look, our God is an awesome God. I get it. I get it. But honestly, that's the only one that we need. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns. Brother, that's the only one we need. After that one came out, there's no need for the rest of them. You know? There's that timer. Yeah, imagine how beat down that girl would have to be. Because Vinny was a biggin'. Vinny was a big old boy. Real sweaty. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that's the best one. Like, look, this one, that is the Michael Jordan. Like, I get it. The old rugged cross still exists. The old rugged cross might be, the old rugged cross could be like Larry Bird or something like that. But dude, our God is an awesome God is for sure Jordan. Bro, bro, you be in a room and the lights dim down a little bit, and all of a sudden that synth, that keyboard synth comes in and it sounds a little like the intro to Shine On, and then all of a sudden your praise and worship leader who sells it a little too hard, standing up there in front of the church, comes out, hands already up. One hand drops down with the microphone. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns in heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. Then the music just comes up. Everything comes in together, and it's like just building the emotions. And there was probably like a convicting sermon that was just preached. The preacher was sitting there, and there's already been like some kind of convicting message that was given, so you already feel a little bit guilty about something you did that week, and they tugging at your heartstrings already, but they ain't gonna let up, because our God is an awesome God. Dude, they gonna come in and they gonna, but dude, even in all acapella, it goes even harder. There was that one, and there was a song called Sing Hallelujah to the Lord. Sing hallelujah to the Lord. It was a call and response. So one half of the room would sing hallelujah to the sing. They would like back and forth, hallelujah. They would back and forth and overlap a little bit at the end, and then they would start to harmonize. Bro. What you know about that? We're gonna hit one more of these. We're gonna hit one more of these bangers real quick, and then I gotta go grab my sheets and throw them on this bed. But yeah, I listen to a lot of that. I like the band called Third Day. Third Day was really good. I was very inspired by them. When I was first getting started, I was very inspired by Jars of Clay. But yeah, I loved I remember just going to see those bands all the time. There was a band called Hillsong that's out of Australia. Hillsong is like the biggest mega church in Australia. And they had this band, the Hillsong band, and the Hillsong Praise and Worship team. And like they went on tour in America, and I saw them, and the guitar player, a guy named Nigel, just a really nice guy, took a moment to talk to us, and I was asking him, about his gear and stuff. And one of my friends was like, he's in a band, he plays guitar, he's really good. And I wasn't then. It was nice. My friend was saying it. I wasn't very good then. But, dude, he just took a moment of his time and had a little moment with me and just talked. He was cool for us. He was like a rock star in my eyes. His name's Nigel. Dude, that guy has no idea what he did for me as a young guitar player, that showed me like, oh man, so when you get to this point, this is how you're supposed to act. Dude, that guy had a huge influence on me. Nigel. One day I hope to meet him and tell him that story. Anyway, we'll continue this conversation in a second. Let me go and grab my sheets real quick. I'll be right back. I was too confident. I was too confident that it would be done already. Hell yeah, Steve. We only want what's best for him. I was too confident they would be done. I need to set the alarm for another 30 minutes.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, you'll be here in spirit, Emo. Nothing wrong with having off mental health days. I have many myself quite often. Alright, now I'll buy this soul gem from you. And that one, fuck it. We only want what's best for him. I shouldn't have sold all of those other things. Primus sucks. I want a Primus sucks sticker so bad. Or a Primus sucks shirt. I do it all the time when people are wearing like a Primus shirt and they walk by and I'm like, hey, Primus sucks. They're like, no. I'm like, dude.
Do come back.
Posers.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Primus
I
sucks.
considered joining up myself.
Or you did that to them. That's awesome. Yes, they do. Dude, I don't know if you guys, any of you musician nerds listen to Rick Beato. He's a really good guitar interviewer. He's a great player as well, but he interviews like the top dogs in music. Like he had David Gilmour on from Pink Floyd on recently. He had Flea on recently from Chili Peppers, but he did one with Les Claypool not long ago. It is the Primus fan litmus test, dude. God, I love it so much, man. But, dude, he has such a good brain. Les Claypool does. And to be honest, like I like Rick is cool and all, but for me, I just enjoy being able to see those guys, those guitar players and those musicians that I look up to talk. He also did a really good one with Billy Strings. And bro, Billy is a beast. I don't know how many of you guys were watching watched the Secret pre-show from this past week. There's this really cool table that was talking about Yonder Mountain String Band, or that's the name. That's the band that I'm kind of named after. I was really, really into the Yonder Mountain String Band when I was coming up. Okay, 50. We can do this now.
You've done well.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. So have you. But I was really obsessed with the Yonder Mountain String Band when I was in my early 20s. And 100%. I get that, Boba, but that's what I'm saying is like I just like hearing the musicians that he talks to speak. I like that the most. That actually does something for me. Just getting to hear those guys speak while they're still around, and hearing them play in that setting. But you can tell that he is just he's the older guy wearing the sneakers, you know, and trying to stay hip. But it's really cool watching somebody like David Gilmour, watching him sit down with somebody like David Gilmour. But Billy Strings, by the way. I got distracted. So Yonder Mountain String Band was is a like a, I guess you could call them a newgrass band. They definitely play bluegrass, but they're the hippie band. Like they're the bluegrass band that covers Grateful Dead. So like I was really into them in the early mid 2000s, and brother, I saw them live, and the energy that they pulled off, it was crazy. The crowd was nuts. It was insane. But R.I.P. to the great and powerful Jeff Austin, who was the original lead singer. Oh, Lukather is the man. The original lead singer of Yonder Mountain, Jeff Austin, absolute beast. And I would say that whenever I was playing with Cornbread, and especially when I was still drinking, my frontman act was basically, I was just doing Jeff Austin. Like, I was just doing my best Jeff Austin impression. But, man, Billy Strings today is the closest thing that you're ever going to find to what Yonder Mountain was back then. The set lists are similar. The audience is almost identical. Man,
got something for just about everybody in here.
I hate that.
Give a holler if you haven't.
I hate that not
Well,
everyone got to
some may
see
call this
Yonder
junk.
Mountain whenever.
Me,
Dude,
I
they
call
would
them
crush right
treasures.
now if they were still what they were then. If they could just bottle that up and ship it to now, oh my God, dude. They were so good. Oh, dude, I loved the Purdy one. You know what kind of, and this might be a thing that musicians will understand. This infuriated me at how in the pocket Bernard Purdy could be while also just carrying on, just speaking. Dude, that guy can, like, his body plays music, but his brain can handle, like, it's almost like, I've never seen anybody that comfortable with what they're doing and able to just talk. It's insane. But I'm like, dude, it just makes me mad that I can't do that. Holy shit. Lukather is legit. You love to see that. I love it when like a legend
Steal
is
anything
still
from my
active
shop,
in like an online community, or if not an online community, at least like active in some way. What is it that I have that I'm staffs? But just, there's so much, a wealth of wisdom that we could learn from these people if they didn't just withhold all of their knowledge. Like, man, case in point, I was listening to Jerry Seinfeld on We Might Be Drunk the other day, and feel how you want about Seinfeld. Bro, when you hear him speak, he has an understanding of comedy that not a lot of people have.
Me, I prefer my books and my spells
And
and incantations.
I
for
think
those
that
with
the
talent
world
to
would
guess.
really benefit from him having not something like comedians in cars, but or something like that, but just a regular release from him would be phenomenal. Oh, that is great. You do love to see that. That's incredible. I'm keeping that candy cane staff.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon.
255. I bet the rest is ingredients for sure. Some soul gems. I will charge.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice.
Yeah, Purdy was a hit,
Hope this
man.
war lasts long enough.
There's a documentary about studio musicians called Hired Gun that came out a few years ago that was all right. It's like a modern version of like that Muscle Shoals and Wrecking Crew. It was about modern music because they're like, yeah, all those hits that you love, like that's not the band playing there. We have to play that stuff. We usually have to dumb our stuff down so that the band that is on the album can play it when they go tour. Pretty good documentary. But the hitmen, that's what they are, dude. Just little assassins, they call them and bring them in. Oh, man. Now, Leland Sklar is a really, really good example of bridging the gap between just being an absolute legend, but also getting that, like, you kind of got to do the YouTube thing. You have to do the YouTube thing. You owe it to your people to do that, you know? All right, let's go check the garden. What's up? Also need to get Golden Glow Estates. It's a big farm out there. Yeah, Leland Sklar is a great example of that. Oh wait, I need to put on my put on your sailing shoes. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will stop and chill when you put on your sailing shoes. Bladed turban. Cocaine trees. Yeah. Does they dance? Redneckily. Red Mountain Flower and what for Magica? Creep cluster. Bah! I am not, Emo. I'm going to be right here. Put on your sailing shoes. Everyone will stop and chill when you put on your sailing shoes. Doctor, doctor. Make sure I've gotta make damn sure that I've got enough health potions. 14, 5, Magica, 16. Yeah, that's plenty. That'll be plenty. Oh man, I love me some pudding. Pudding's my favorite. $2.42. Where's the other way coming from? I bet I got some things over here that I could put away, but I gotta figure out. Put the college boots away and anything that's not enchanted. We'll keep that gold ruby necklace. We'll keep the noble clothes. We'll put the party clothes in here and keep 'em real safe. Along with the silver garnet ring and the silver sapphire necklace. And the tribunal mask, gold. You too can be a puddin' if you just become a member. Store, equip. 223, we're getting closer. Candy cane staff. Doctor, doctor. Look, big old candy cane staff. Oh, man. Dude, bong hole. There is, I think they sell them at Walmart. And this is going to sound crazy. There is a brand, the singer, Patti LaBelle, the soul singer from the 70s, Patti LaBelle, has a banana pudding brand. You can get Patti LaBelle banana pudding from the deli section of Walmart. And I'm telling y'all that when I taste it, I'm not exaggerating. It reminds me of the banana pudding that my grandmother made when I was growing up. Oh my God, dude. Whew. I need to learn how to make a banana pudding. Bro, Patty makes a pudding now, dude. Check this out. Hold on. Yo. How do you... Patti LaBelle's banana pudding is a popular dessert available for purchase under her Patty's Good Life brand. It's known for its rich, creamy, and sweet profile and is sold at retailers like Walmart in both single-serving cups and larger tubs. A highly regarded homemade version of her recipe is also widely shared. Bro, that Patti LaBelle banana pudding, you get you a single serving. Look at that. Look at this. Bro. Let's see what this person's got to say about it. Keep it muted. Oh, look at them. They love it. Oh, now look here. Now look, we open up our stuff with scissors because we ain't going. Oh, now you put them down. You wait. I'm happy in my marriage, he laughs. Okay, now you wait now. You just come on up. Oh, wait now. He's going to open it in a second now. I'm the leader of this channel, and I can tell that because I'm the one doing all the talking, and my husband's looking down just agreeing with me or shaking his head because I said something that he's supposed to disagree with too. Now he's your permission to say something. Oh, no, I changed my mind. Don't you talk. Okay. Yeah, now we like banana pudding in this house. Look, now we got 2 bowls right here and a big old spoon, and my husband's got scissors, and I believe he's probably going to end up probably trying to stab me with them because I'm probably aggravating him to death right now. That's what she's saying. Probably just aggravating him to death right now, and then he's gonna shake his head. But look, now this banana pudding, this looks so good, and we're gonna try some of it. And my husband tried to cut it open with the scissors and all. Now, oh, look yonder under the bottom. Look yonder at it. Look there. Oh. Now look underneath the bottom what that is. That's graham cracker right there on the bottom. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Earl. Earl, look. Won't you look at that? He just says, oh, woman, there wasn't no what graham cracker look like. Put the thing down. Put it down. You're holding it up on the side. You're going to mess up that pie. You're going to mess up the pudding. Stop holding it on the side like that. It ain't supposed to be held up like that. Now, let me get these scissors and cut this off of here. Y'all look at it. Oh, they're going to get it. Oh, now you get you a bowl first, and then I'll get me a bowl. Oh, look at there. Give us the shot, Earl. Look at that. That banana pudding right there. That shit's all right. That shit's all right. Anyway. We got the close up. That's what I really wanted, was that right there. Anyway, it's good. And yes, Patty LaBelle. Patty LaBelle's banana pudding from Walmart. It's so good. Not a sponsor, by the way. Oh, by the way, the other day I was like, do not go get a donut or go get a donut. I went and got the donut, for those of y'all wondering. I went. Oh, you know what? That other 30-minute timer is about to go off anyhow. Maybe I'll go check the laundry one more time and be right back again. Give me a minute, y'all. I'll BRB. Ooh. This alarm's about to go off. Still not done. Still not done. Okay, 215. There's something else we're carrying. That we don't need. Ah, the boots. Them frost boots. We're gonna need them frost boots. Can I make it there before they close? I either need to see Adrian or Ulfberth.
What can I do for you?
Or both of
Have
you. How
met
about
my
that?
father?
Welcome to
He's the steward up at Dragon's
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Gets us down to 207. Been getting a weird pain in my neck over here. Real bad these last few days. That Warhammer's sick. And I don't want to get rid of it because it's just a badass fucking weapon.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, I know what it is. It's... Yeah, I know where to put them. I got no way to... I got no way to fill any soul gems, so there's no reason to... No reason to keep them. Put that in there. Keep that, keep that. I don't think we need to get into that topic. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. All of those things are nice, but I reiterate, I don't think we need to, I don't think that here is the place where we need to discuss these topics. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like finding a nice old forgotten memory in the card collection. I am packing up another Jeeber over here, though. He only wants what's best for him. All that banana pudding talk got you all worked up, Steve? Yep, I saw that. Building a new stadium. Arrowhead will not be their home stadium anymore in 4 more years. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, Jay Howell's wife. Happy birthday indeed. Hell yeah. Great meeting y'all at Sunset last year indeed. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. What's your wife's name? Happy birthday to you. That's right. Michaela. Happy birthday, Michaela. Hope you have an absolutely incredible day. I hope that you get exactly what it is that you want. And I hope that everyone that you encounter today treats you kindly and we're glad to have you here. Oh, he heard something. Here he comes. Oh, I thought he was going to keep coming. Now he will. That'll get him. No? Michaela, I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to murk this frost troll in your honor for your birthday. So this frost troll right here represents all of the things that could get in the way of you having a good time. And we are going to smite him so that on this, your day, it will be a good one. And we're going to switch. Hell yeah, Jay Hal. Likewise. Hope y'all have a good day and happy birthday again to Michaela. F5 to that. Oh, you know what? It's someone else's birthday that we know. And so it will be indeed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Meow, 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 meow. It's your birthday. Meow, 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 meow. My birthday to you. It's your birthday. A happy birthday to you. I hear that. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see. The cool folks that I meet, usually waiting in line to go up to a comedy show, and rather than let them get all bored, I'll say things like, "Hey, that guy that just walked by, that was Dylan Sullivan. He's an absolute killer. He's gonna be famous one day." Or, "That guy that just walked by, his name's Miles Johnston. He's an absolute beast as well. He's gonna be famous. He'll be a household name one day." Or, if my friend Brian Holtzman walks by and stops for a second to shake my hand, and someone waiting there is a fan, and I get to say, "Brian Holtzman, these are very nice people right here waiting in line to go up to a comedy show." And he gives them a moment of his time, and it's a memory that will last forever. I love to do things like that. The new Bleach, there's a new Bleach trailer. You guys hear that Clorox bleach removes 70% more stains? Can you believe it? 70% more stains. Who's measuring these stains? Oh, there it is. I knew there was another one in here. We're gonna have a good time. Oh no, Steve, you gotta get you that OxyClean, brother. Get you some of that OxyClean. What's up, Zen?
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
My sheets had 7 minutes left the last time that I went. Time flies when you're playing a game. So we're gonna finish off this quest line in just a second, but I have a sneaking suspicion that my sheets are done now. So I'm gonna hit the head real fast. I'm also gonna take this glass of tea to replenish with me. Actually, I'll do that after the sheets because I don't want to get any tea on the sheets. But give me just a second. When I come back, sheets are probably going to be dry by now, I hope. And I'm going to put them on the bed. And that's going to take about 10 minutes. So forgive me, but at least you'll be able to look at that while it's happening. So hang tight. I'll be right back, y'all. The zipper broke on my big pillow. That sucks. Damn. I really hate that. Ooh. Oh, my neck is killing me, dude. It sucks. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Just on the one side. Is this where all the skeletons have like a lot of coin? Yeah.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come?
This we're gonna call the old search and save.
Given this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shadowdoor's secrets themselves. Who knows what we can find?
What if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Save now that we got all that loot. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Right against the moment, but it something. I don't know the words. I need to learn. I listened to that song on repeat for a day or two, but it takes me a little bit longer. Dude, I'm telling you, the more I like a song, the more I get lost and forget to pay attention. And that song literally just lulls you into this trance. That beginning guitar riff, legendary. Like the major, I think it's like a major suspended into a 7th. sustained. I'm not good with the terms. It's either a suspended or a sustained. Just the dragon, and we can do this. Oh, I don't know, Major Maya. I got faith in you. Soul Trap, hell yeah. Now we can start. Now you can come in here, Lydia. I didn't want to have you bothered with all that other stuff. Dude, I gotta be honest, man. There is nothing like cooking something delicious and bringing it to your work family and letting them try it. There is nothing worse than if they don't like it. I went to this Friendsgiving a while back and brought a spaghetti sauce that I made, and nobody tried it.
We can't leave
and it hurt my feelings.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back
But
in?
boy, if it goes right, there's nothing like it, you know?
There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
And the sad part is it was good.
Savos is right.
It was so
we can
good.
make it if we just stay alert.
But I know exactly what you mean, Maya. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, and when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. You know they won't win. What's up, Jason? Just draining all my magicka, bro, like that? Did I tell you you could do that? Bro, you getting the whole... I'm putting on the whole armor of Skyrim, bro. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure I could do something like that, but I don't know that I would. Just because I like to, I personally like to redirect to people that I know can, like, financially gain from it, if that makes any sense. Like, someone someone who needs, like, a boost, or I know that it would do them, like, make them happy. I know that it would do them good to see that. I just don't want to do that for myself. Make a breakfast video. It's out there. The breakfast video's out there. If you search Brothers Breakfast, that's the breakfast video. The song's called Breakfast and the band's called Brothers Breakfast. Or at least that's what I named it. That's a shock if I've ever seen one right there. Yeah, the breakfast, it's easy for breakfast to get stuck in your head. Lydia's like, put your bullshit magic up and let me kill this fool. McMullen went for breakfast. Yes, man, with ham for breakfast. They scramble with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. What popped up? About 100 Waffle House videos. Oh, dude, we never talked to Alien last night. He probably passed out after that Waffle House. We got to get Alien's review on the Casa de Waffle. You got to come to America. One of my favorite streamers. He's kind of corny. I like him. His Lou G, but L3WG. He's from the UK. He just released a video. He came to America. He was in New York this morning. Or he was in New York in this latest video that he posted. I almost went to Waffle House last night, but I didn't. Instead. Oh, by the way, I wonder if these videos came over yet in my in the I've come a long way for breakfast. Happy to pay for breakfast. Such a nice day for breakfast. I'm gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Wait in line for breakfast. You'd better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. So my roommate, I had a really good crock pot. My roommate dropped it from where it was and it broke and bought me this one as a replacement, which I thought was sweet. So check this out. This was after I took the lid off of it. Look at that. A lot of that fat, I probably could have trimmed some of the fat off the meat before I put it in there, which is something I will do next time so there's not so much tendon stuck in it. But this is what I made last night. Look at that beef, man. It's just stringing apart like that. Onions, So much onions, so much beef. Just falling apart. Look at that. Hell yeah, they did. They got exactly how I wanted them, Steve. They're soft, but they still have a little snap to them. Just enough to hold the integrity, but they're very soft. They did. Like, I think I might grab one and squeeze it in a second, but I took a couple of videos. This was just the very first video of pulling them apart. You see there's like some fat connecting the other stuff. I should trim all of this off. But yeah, this shit is awesome. Oh, here's actually a better little there we go. Just pulling apart. Look at it, you can just squeeze it and it just crumbles, man. That looks so good. It tastes so good. It did wake me up. I had heartburn. It wasn't not my stomach. It was all the a lot of oil in there. Look, that carrot's just. Carrot just fell apart. But yeah, the beef roast turned out very nice. I put some here, you get a better look of it with a scoop. You see like the level of vegetable that's in there, because when I'm grabbing the tongs, you're not really getting a lot of the carrots or the celery or anything like that. But with this I'm just gonna slow scroll it. You get to see all the celery and carrots and stuff that's in there. But it's definitely a lot more meat and juice than anything else, but that's what I wanted. I put 3 cups of juice in here for it. And was very happy with how it turned out. Very happy with how it turned out. Oh man, I'm really pissed off about that pillow. You know what? You know what we're going for, and I'm just getting another one. By the way, this is gonna sound like a sponsored thing, but this is just something that I think you should do. If you have a Venmo account, or if you have a PayPal account, I suggest that you get like a debit card with that, because every month they give you these like different things, and I'm sure other cards do this as well, but yeah, I'm sure other cards do this as well, but man, like you can get cash back for stuff that you buy. But I've got mine set for fuel and Amazon. My PayPal card gives me like a 5% cash back on any fuel purchase, and my Venmo card gives me like, I don't know how much back, but it's like I just got a new pillow and I'm getting $3 back from it. I just got some heartburn pills. I'm getting like 75 cents back on that. And you know what I just ordered, actually? And I get them off of Amazon. This is a Amazon omeprazole. This is the active ingredient in Pepcid AC. And I just get the Amazon Essentials omeprazole tablets. Oh boy, do they help. Okay. Hold on a second. Did I come from that way? Where'd I come from? Obviously, I killed those things. Sorry, my brain was being stupid for a second. Okay, and I killed that thing. I cleared all this stuff out of here. And this is as far as this goes, huh? So we'll have to backtrack a bit. Okay, I came from there, so I need to go down the other way here. This way I haven't gone yet. So that's why that nightshade wasn't picked. Got it.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
R.I.P. Draugr. For now, brother. But I do also kind of aggressively lean towards greasy gas station food. But bro, in my defense, where I come from, the gas station food is like legendary. Like a random ass gas station in a random ass town in South Carolina is going to have better food under a heat lamp than a lot of restaurants in other places. We call them a meat and three. Little gas station restaurant, you can get a meat and 3 sides. What's up, Mike Drop? But yeah, good meat and 3 is good. You go in and you can get you like chicken fried steak, mac and cheese, rice and gravy, and or some fried chicken or fried pork chops. It's very, very good food for close to nothing. Like usually a plate at a place like this back in the day gonna cost you somewhere around like $7. Now it probably costs closer to like 15 or 20. But I don't know, man. That gas station food in South Carolina is something else. I just felt like they'd be something hiding over here. The devs. Ooh! Boba Fett. I don't know if you're still in here. I was watching a video about how many trees were in Skyrim by this guy named Austin, and one of the holy smokes, I gotta find this and show it to you actually. One of the guy, did you watch the trees video? Because in that video Todd so I'm this is going to be a reaction. So listen to what Todd says here.
It's Todd here at Bethesda Game Studios. Just want to give you a shout out. Thank you for the videos. All of us here in the studio love them so much. What a great look at video.
Also, guys, be sure to subscribe to Austin, especially if you like Skyrim content. He's also the guy who did the video about where do the power lines lead to in the Red Dead games that when we watched This Guy Rules.
Video game worlds, and they're so relaxing and so well done, so detailed. Understand there was a question on Skyrim. Matt?
How many trees are in Skyrim?
How many trees are in Skyrim? I don't know. I could go look it up, of course, but I'm going to go guess-wise. 111,111. See how good I do.
And then,
Another.
Todd, while you're there,
Okay. This is where it gets cool. Because I don't know if there's anything like this that exists anywhere else in any other video. I don't know if this information exists anywhere else on the internet outside of this video. But then this is what he says next. Check this out.
are there going to be more trees in the Elder Scrolls 6 than Skyrim, or less?
Are there going to be more trees in Elder Scrolls 6 or less? More. Most definitely more.
So, just so you know.
And
Now
while you're there, are there going to be more trees in the Elder Scrolls 6 than Skyrim, or less?
Are there going to be more trees in Elder Scrolls 6 or less? More. Most definitely more.
Dude, so I don't know if anywhere else on the internet, if Todd is talking about Elder Scrolls 6 at all. 16 times the trees. 11, 11, 11 trees. There will be 11, 11, 11 trees in Elder Scrolls 6. But I just think it's cool that we get Todd talking about Elder Scrolls 6 for a second. That's pretty crazy, yeah? I ate a microwaved bowl of the pot roast that I made earlier, and that is all I've eaten today. Something's got to be up here. Ah! Argonian. But that's out there. That Todd is talking about. And I hope that I don't get a claim for that. And if I do, like, that's definitely protected under the fair use, because I was most definitely ooh, there's that sweet Nernroot sound. Most definitely reacting to that. By the way,
my old friend.
Oh, indeed, R.I.P. Oh, you know what else? R.I.P. Adam the Woo. Guys, does anybody know what happened with Adam the Woo? To be honest, I don't really know a lot about him, but I know that Red Band was a big fan. And I know that, like, I've heard them talk about him a lot. Yeah, dude, today. Literally today. Earlier this morning. And like I said, I don't know a lot about the guy, but I know that he is... Like, I know him just from being a YouTube person. Oh, this is where the gold ore is. I remember this. There's a couple pieces of gold ore in here, wasn't it? Oh, what's up, Samster, Jet Sam? Welcome back to you. Good to see you again. Your profile picture was the hamster, right? I'm sorry, Steve. Sorry to be the one to have to say it. But yeah, that happened today, and it's very, very sad indeed.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
There you go, Lydia. Now let me go back. Lydia can handle whatever's there, but I want to get... Hell yeah, dude. I remember that for sure. I'm just gonna guess this. Yep. Dude, there's just random ore laying around in here, huh? I need to keep my eye out for more of that gold. You're as gold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Yeah, dude, huge bummer. Huge bummer indeed, man. But yeah, I wonder what happened. That's so sad, especially this close to the holidays. Like, I know what it does to a family to have someone pass away close to Christmas time. And, dude, I really don't wish that on anybody. It kind of robs the happiness out of one of the most happiest times of the year. It really sucks the happy right away. I haven't seen the I saw the news earlier when I was scrolling Twitter before Kill Tony. By the way, I kind of slept halfway through Kill Tony. Like, I was watching it from bed, and I kept falling asleep, and I had dreams that, like you know when you fall asleep with something on and the volume's kind of loud, and that thing is sort of works itself into part of your dream. So I was basically just dreaming that I was hanging out with Tony and Red Band. And like, I remember I did something in my dream and the crowd on TV laughed. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Lydia. Well, see, here's the thing that I love about having a YouTube channel is in this way, you get to keep a part of that person with you forever because they exist. The YouTube's not going away. You know? He'll always live in those videos. Always.
You only face failure once more.
I believe that releasing content like this, and I know it's crazy, I know that's kind of like crazy to say or think, maybe. But
Let's set you in his place.
I think that content creation is sort of how you achieve immortality. Gold ore. That's how you achieve immortality. That's a way that you can truly never die. Like if you're there in YouTube and you're there in that video or in that place that will never go away, it's not like we have to keep paying money. And shout out to YouTube, dude, the GOAT of allowing people to reach immortality. But you exactly, you leave your little fingerprint on the internet that is unique to you, and that's there forever, dude. Like that's why when I'm dead and gone, dude, there are days, weeks, months, there's years worth of content that will be available on this YouTube channel. Like, this will be here forever. I mean, granted, hopefully nothing happens. And it all goes away. And hopefully nobody takes it away. Oh man, you love to hear that. He was a really sweet guy as well. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to break that news, but it happening today. I assumed that everyone knew. Oh, we can see outside for a minute.
Huh?
Oh Lord, this is the magic anomalies. There it goes, bitch. Let's see what's upstairs here first. That's it, man. That is a debt we all owe. That is an inexcusable debt we all owe. Ain't nothing we can do to get out of that. That axe kind of costs some money. I might get some dough for that. That is an unforgivable debt that we take. But it makes me sad, man. Just all of these people all at once. Like, it's happening so often now that It's like, fuck, who's it gonna be next? Shit, is it me? Yeah, dude, that's the truth, man. Yeah, dude, our number could be punched any minute. You're not promised anything. That sucks, dude.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Will I drive you away? I'll always look out for you. That's what I'll do. Yeah, dude. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen, but if it does, by all means, tell them to like and subscribe when you talk to them, will you? Guys, make sure that they stay subscribed.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
I appreciate that.
Dead. Something
Try to
grabbed her
keep
from
the
behind.
vibes chill.
Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
Hell yeah,
I
bro.
don't think going back
I
is a good
appreciate you.
idea.
Thank you for saying that.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
A sinner. I cried. No so spark. Yeah, so sparks. I know y'all know about some subscriptions. So Alien, we're glad you're here, cause we got some questions for you. I know y'all know about some subscriptions. I can't do the William scream very well. I do the normal voice all right. I don't do the scream very good. We got a question, Alien. We want to know, what is your scale from 1 to 10 review of the Waffle House that you ordered last night? For those of you who don't know, Alien last night had his first taste of a southern delicacy, which is Waffle House. He got the All-Star, which means he got meat, waffle, toast, Hash browns smothered and covered. The Texas cheesesteak melt is a 10, ain't it? Back up, Lydia. Said I'll drive you away, and I'll always look out for you. That's what I'll do. And I promise you this, I'll always look out for you. That's what I'll do. I said I cried yeah, so spot. You know what else I'll say? People rag on them, pick on them, or whatever, pick on people for liking them. Coldplay is a good band. Coldplay is good. I like them. Take it to 11, Nigel. We're only making Waffle House for Nigel. He only wants some eggs and grits. We're eating Waffle House with Nigel. His Texas cheesesteak melt is the tits. I said I promise you this. His voice is good, their songs are good. And they rip too, man. Yellow, the guitar in that song is strong. And it's not a popular opinion. But I enjoy a little Coldplay from time to time. And bro, I used to watch this show called The Newsroom. Any of y'all ever watch Newsroom? It was a very good show. That was Aaron Sorkin. Dude, very, very good show. I think it's episode 4 of Newsroom. They use Fix You by Coldplay in it. And man, I'm telling you, dude, anytime I need a good cry, like, you know, you got something that bothers you and you need to cry, but you don't want to deal with it, just throw that shit on episode 4 of Newsroom. They only did a couple seasons. But in season 1, episode 4 goes over like this actual historical thing that happened. It was a really good show if you're into things like that. Oh my God, man. Jeff Daniels, man. Jeff freaking Daniels, bro. How great of an actor is that guy? Yes, Candy Cane Bow is part of Saturalia Mod, among other Christmas mods. Yeah, Coldplay, they get it done. Coldplay gets it done in the paint. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. I can hit that note. Stuck in reverse. Yeah, it shakes. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Bitch, not again. Tears stream down your face. When you lose something you cannot replace, tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I'll learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. La fileron, je n'ai pas à je pense que je l'aime des fois. Je pas de dos, non mais très les mots sur la tire de dos. La 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 la. Portion of the night. Hell yeah, Emo. Thank you for being here. Always good to have you around. You know it's a good stream when we breaking out the Coldplay, bro. That's rare. That's rare. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever pitch, bringing me out the dark. Finally, I see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. The scars of your love remind me of us. Keep me thinking that we almost had it all. Scars of your love will leave me breathless. I can't help thinking could have had it all, rolling in the deep. You set my heart inside your hands. Would you play it to the beat of the Doves? Oh, Wesley. No diddy. No diddy. Oh, no. Not my diddy baby, oh. Oh, no. Diddy, why? Why, Diddy? Why, Diddy? Wesley. I almost forgot myself. Where do I know that from? Oh, I'm thinking about Radiohead. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. I'm not gonna do. You know what we might do on Thursday? In honor of there not being a secret show and it being Christmas, we might do a from home version of a secret pre-show, which I know that it'll be Christmas Day and everybody will have something going on, but oh, he almost got me that time. I wonder if it'll let me learn it without even looking at it. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely watching Stranger Things Volume 2 when it releases, for sure. I cried not so close. That's the one thing that sucks about not watching a show that you like a lot the second that it comes out, is because if it's a popular show and you have the internet, it's going to be spoiled for you, for sure. But I gotta be honest, it's pretty good. Like, for what it is. I shot him in the ass. Shot him in the ass again. Oh shit, who made you? I need to kill the thing that created you. Never drive you away. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get killed right here. But I do think that Stranger Things does a good job. It's for me, I was really obsessed with the original It. And Stranger Things kind of has that same vibe around it, you know, like, oh, the kids are left to handle this situation for a different reason than why they had to in It. But it's, for me, it's to a similar resolve, and it just feels this similar in a vibe way. Well, I think that the first season of Stranger Things was so addictive because, if you ask me, the first, like, 10 minutes of that episode 1 of Stranger Things is some of the most riveting opening moments in a show that I have ever seen. There's or other examples of that would be the Newsroom that I was talking about a second ago. If any of y'all have ever seen Newsroom, you understand what I mean. It's that video of Jeff Daniels when someone asked him, why is America the greatest country on earth? And that is an incredible opening of a show, man. God, it's so good. Also, Chernobyl. The opening of Chernobyl is crazy good. Hello, Mordecai. So good to see you. Can't help but notice that I have hit you every time I've shot at you, Mordecai. I know you're coming down here next. Oh, that was the first time I've missed a shot in here. Do I have a magicka draining? Turned Mordecai into a thing. I love a good opening to a television show, though. But Stranger Things really nails that. Lydia, you got that? There you go, you got that. Alright, we both got that. Ooh, Hunters, that looks good. I never heard of that, but I need to watch it. Chernobyl is so fucking good, dude. You know what, though? If you watch Chernobyl, you get this. I cannot stand how pissed off I got at that stupid woman who knew that there was something wrong. You shouldn't, but she kept just going pregnant, kept going to her husband, who was literally ridden with radiation poisoning. God, it was infuriating to see her continue to do that. God, she was so... And I don't know if that... Actually, I do know that. That is a true story. And unfortunately, the baby... absorbed all of the radiation, and unfortunately the mother survived. Because the poor baby absorbed all the radiation. How awful is that? There's another one that's on Netflix about a similar situation called 3 Mile Island. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the 3 Mile Island thing, but it's a similar situation involving a nuclear plant in, I believe, Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. The frozen pie woman? I know y'all heard about Nagasaki.
Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
All right, Stavi. Go birds. Stavros. I just started talking to the well, he's gone now. That was his ghost. But yeah, that 3 Mile Island one is on Netflix, and there was a lot of
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Stay over there for a minute. Let me get my bow and arrow out. coming, baby. Don't worry. Sit, baby. Sit, baby. I never listened to it. I ran the Kill Tony Discord, and we always had a lot of people from the Cumtown Discord come into our the Kill Tony Discord, and it kind of, everything started. I can pinpoint exactly when things started going downhill in our Discord. I can pinpoint it to when people from the Cumtown server started coming over. That was the beginning of it. It kind of infected certain good people in our Discord in a really negative way, and I think turned who I think to be good people underneath it all into very questionable people. Say, Bubba, do you want to lay down with me? Say, Bubba, do you want to lay down by my side? Say, Bubba, do you want to lay down with me? Say, Bubba. Say, Bubba. Say, Bubba, do you want to lay down with me? I said, Bubba, do you want to lay down by my side? I said, Bubba, do you want to lay down with me? I said, Bubba. I said, Bubba. All right, we got to go back to the college. College message.
They're reforming the
Dude, there was a lot of
vampire hunters or something.
There was some sort of thing like that happened, the Chernobyl thing at 3 Mile Island. And it's pretty crazy that so many of those kids that were out there waiting for the bus that day ended up getting cancers and things like that.
You survived. You have it then?
Of course I did.
Let's
I'm a
hope
badass,
it's as
Tolf deer.
powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be. She didn't make it.
Damn it, Tolf deer! Don't tell me that.
To fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. Look for yourself. Ankano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Come on!
Yeah, punch it. Punch it.
Must have scared him off.
I did hear the Kansas City Chiefs are leaving the Arrowhead Stadium. And, you know, it breaks my heart to see that happen, but as a fan of a team...
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my finger. And you think you could do anything about it? You cannot touch me.
As a fan of a team who had a really good stadium, the Fulton County Stadium in Atlanta was where Hank Aaron...
Still you persist? Very well. Come, see what I can do now.
where Hank Aaron hit all of his home runs. they closed that down and moved it to Turner Field, and then moved Turner Field to Turner Field to Truist Park. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die because I don't have enough healing spells here. Damn, I got guys.
I'm not ready to die.
This better be
I'm
good.
just not.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. Do you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Bam, bitch. Got it there. Drive the Ryan, what's his name? The movie? Ryan Phillippe? No. The Notebook guy. Ryan Gosling? Was Ryan Gosling in that movie?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't.
Gosling, there you go.
I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
Oh damn! I never seen it. What's up, Eric John, pizza artist?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot
Hell
remain
yeah,
here or
bro!
else it may
Good to
destroy
see
your
you,
college
Pizza
and this
Casso.
world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world
Oh,
is not
that's
ready
cool.
for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now.
I still never saw
You now
Drive.
have
I'd
the
like to watch
opportunity
that.
To maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The
I'm now
college is safe
Archmage.
again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here,
Let's smoke.
consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Archmage's quarters. So now we have the Archmage's Wizard's Tower. And
So you
I
wish
need to buy a
master the
healing
arcane
spell
art.
from you, Tolfdir. Do you have that? Eric, it would be an honor, brother. It would be an absolute honor. As a fat person, it's always been my dream to be on a pizza.
All right then.
Amen.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Hell yeah, dude. That's how it's got to be.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
I'm always available.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet? Is it? This is disappointing. Jazargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments. Jazargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone.
Yeah, the face part would be good because that would be a lot of mozzarella because of how white I am, and probably a lot of olives for the beard, or mushrooms maybe for the beard. Hell yeah, Jason got a good point. If you aren't seeing Roadkill Raccoon's messages, for some reason, YouTube filters out kill in his name, but not elsewhere for some reason. So select live chat instead of top chat so you can see the whole breaded eggplant. Hell yeah, bro. Dude.
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new
Sign
spells,
me up,
trying
dog.
new things.
Little
This will
eggplant
make
parmesan
Jazargo
pizza.
stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready. Ha, you can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Nice.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Okay.
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my
I packed this
confidence,
GB
make
up and
me
I never
doubt
hit it. Y'all want to
myself.
smoke with me?
Well, it won't work, I tell you.
On this day?
Until next time.
Oh man, I just turned around and remembered I saw that pillow that's the zipper broke, so I'm at least gonna have to sleep with it tonight. Broken. But honestly, I sweat so much around my neck and head, it's probably time for that pillow to be upgraded anyway. And plus, Amazon already processed the payment for the order, which means that it is probably being packed and shipped right now. It says it should be here by 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. Also, happy birthday happy birthday to our good friend Toe. It's Toe's birthday today. Checking my notifications here real quick just to see if anything important has happened. Come a long way for breakfast. Oh, Steve, you were searching the Breakfast Brothers earlier. Did you ever find it? If you never found it.
I mean...
Ah! Oh, hell yeah, Elf. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Elf. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. There you go. There it is. That's the intro song. That's Breakfast. I don't have them. I never had a My Pillow. Maybe that's the move. Maybe I need to do that.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Mm-hmm.
Said I'll drive you away. I'll always look out for you. That's what I'll do. I said cried out. That's what happens when you try to do that too often.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Restoration,
Don't you?
that's what I want.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Take a look.
Healing hands, we want. That's what we want, so we can heal Lydia.
Until next.
Whenever she gets in a bind and we got to heal her. That's how it is, man. Alright, so we completed the Mages College. See what else we got down here. Oh, Dark Brotherhood. We got to go talk to... I want to do that. But first, let's go up to Dawnstar because there is a thing... I did see that, Emo. That sucks. I forgot to let's just go north from here and go get Dawnstar because I haven't been there yet. I put tape over it when I smoke so that it doesn't harsh on the algorithm's preferences. And sometimes I just, because I smoke, I forget to take the tape off of the camera. Sad day indeed, for many reasons. I believe that is Dawnstar, yeah? So find some kind of road. Oh, that was a good call coming over here, buddy. Gold ore. That was a good call right there. We just... Let me, I think the Instagram video... We need to... every 4 hours you have to redo the Instagram thing if you want to keep it going. Should there we go. There we go. Now we're back on the Instagram. Oh, little DeBella, little blessing of DeBella. Wolves. Terrible wolves. Oh yeah. You know, I never went down that road. I liked Gears of War, which I know isn't the same thing. But I never played the Call of Duty. How far back? Pretty far. Should be some iron ore somewhere over here. Good for mining. Right. There it is. I'm gonna smoke again, because you only YOLO once. Who's with me? Yeah, I really liked Gears of War, but I just remembered I had a couple of friends that I didn't like not friends, but there were people who I knew who were friends with friends of mine that I guess acquaintances who really liked Call of Duty, and I did not like, for some reason I just didn't like those guys that were into it. So I kind of, it's one of those things, you know, where you associate the thing someone likes with that person. And how you feel about them, you feel about that thing. At no fault of the thing. Oh my God. Oh my God, Boba Fett. Dude, if you have a Gears of War remaster, I only played online for Gears of War. I don't know that I ever played the campaign. But I was just a cog in a world full of locusts, brother. Where was that gold ore? What's here? That's clay. I'm already going in a different direction than I was a moment ago. I can tell my voice is going to be deep as shit tomorrow because I did all of that high as fuck vocals from that damn Coldplay shit. What's up, Nesbit? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. Ooh. Boy, I love a good chest. Heyo. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows. There was some gold ore summit around here. Summers around here. Was this a fight we can get in on? Honestly. Yeah, we're leaving that where it is. But to blast it. Oh, okay, here is, I think I know where the gold is. Sorry to hear that, Nesbit. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I've also been going through it this last week. Seems as if that old saying, when it rains, it pours, proves to be truer than I like to admit sometimes. Okay, there's where the wolves are down there. So that means the gold is probably over here somewhere. Lydia, don't go over there starting no fucking fights. We don't want to fight them. Oh, but there was gold ore. And it was somewhere on this side of the fucking... It wasn't in the woods, though, was it? Is it here? By the way, shout out to our homie Joy in General, the sweetest on earth, for I opened Steam today to find a gift from Joy. She gifted us Arkham Origins. Which is awesome. So we're definitely gonna be giving that a we're gonna be giving that a spin after the holiday season. We're gonna let our winterized holiday themed Skyrim have a couple more weeks, but during that time I believe we'll sprinkle in a little Arkham Origins Hell yeah. I got you, Golden. This is pissing me off because I know there's a big patch of gold ore that's just begging to be mined. Man, they out here mining iron ore, mining gold ore, mining moonstone ore, and I'm just over here minding my own business. Oh, that looked so promising right there, didn't it? Boba Fett is an absolute legend of the game. No pun intended. He's always keeping everybody gamed up and informed on these games. Doing the Lord's work, truly. Truly. Leisure. There it is. Oh no, that's iron. Oh well, iron turns into gold, so we'll take it. God damn, it got dark quick. Lord, it just turned to dark so fast. And that damn sure won't make it easier to find that gold ore. So close to it. Oh damn, what you looking at? You looking at elephant titty, Steve? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't start crashes. Okay, we found Dawnstar. I'm committing to finding this fucking thing. And I'm living in a coma. Discord, that cord. I love Discord, dude. I believe that Discord is, if you have, I don't know, man. If you have a certain type of a certain type of brain or personality, dude, the way Discord is set up, if you have any kind of OCD, like I've got crazy OCD, not crazy, moderate OCD about certain things, but the organization that Discord has is so next level, dude. I swear, I just want to find that fucking gold ore. You know what? Let me see if I can... Gold ore veins in Skyrim near Dawnstar. Yeah, that's too difficult. That's too difficult. Dark shade, no. I wish there was like a map that would just, and I know there's an interactive map. I was way over here, though. Because I remembered looking at Dawnstar, looking for where Dawnstar was, and I was like way east of there. So if I just go this way... should kind of stumble upon it somewhere out here. Oh my Lord, and when we find it, because I'm gonna find it. I'm making it my point to roam this wilderness. But it looks like it could be right here. This is the kind of patch of rock where it would show up. But there's the wolves right there. So maybe it's up here. Or even back further. So now I'm close to where I was. Hell yeah, Boba. Absolute legend of the game. Oh my God, is that it? Oh, that looked like it was an ore vein. Y'all seen any gold ore around here? Okay. Yeah, maybe it was somewhere. Maybe I went on this side of it. Well, Emo, we will still be here when you're ready to come back. We ain't going nowhere. Oh no. What? Okay. So deceptive. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Gears of War, that's a straight up throwback, man. Oh, wait, no, I walked up. That's right, I walked up. Oh, and I went over there. There it is. Guys, there it is. I found it. Oh my God, I found it. Now we can smoke. Oh my God, I found it. That feels so good. Oh my God, wandering around in the cold dark. Oh my God, we found it. Oh my Lord, we're gonna smoke. Oh, we're gonna smoke, but also I'm gonna open up Steam and go to activate. Bam! Thank you, Boba Fett. Oh my God, Gears of War Reloaded. Yo. Dude, thank you. I loved Gears of War, man. I haven't, I never fucked around with the campaign though. Okay, now that I found that gold ore, I can quit wandering around. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. My closest house is... Fuck it, let's just go to Dawnstar and get a room. I shouted them to death. I can't describe to y'all the bliss that I felt.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhead. We'll fix
When I found that mother effing gold ore
It has to be. I've got to get out
deposit.
of this town. Irgnir, get a hold
Need a
of
room?
yourself.
Sure thing.
We're just
It's yours for a day.
Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Frankie. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Warm drink.
Okay. Yes?
Warm bed.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
We got off to a little bit of a late start today. I didn't start until after midnight. We on a little old hangout. I don't like waking up and there be a kid sitting in the corner of my room.
What troubles you, my son?
What kind of place is this? Is this on the island? Is that where I am? Wake up in my hotel room and there's just some random kid sitting on a chair in the corner? What kind of place are you running here? Never in my life. Can you believe that crap?
I mine. Work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, well I got some shit for you, brother. Oh no, I had to drop it. That's right. I'll keep that because I'll be able to make my glass soon.
Come back if you need steel.
God, I'm so tired. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit. We forge every day if you need anything.
Outer Worlds 2. I don't even know what that is. I never heard of that. But 100%, if anybody Boba here is asking if anybody wants an Xbox or a Steam code to Outer Worlds 2 Premium Edition or Grounded 2. So if any of you are listening and not in the chat, able to read that. And one of the homies.
One side, coming through.
Hell yeah. See, that's what it's all about right there. You love to see it. Boba's a legend. Steve's happy. I'm happy.
They say that vampires... The who...
So sports.
I heard they were forming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child. Fuck! It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came. An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Okay, buddy, I got you. Hell yeah, alien. You going back to Waffle House tonight? Get you another Texas cheesesteak melt?
That was a fight down there. The plots are sketchy. Some say it was
All right, you know what? I actually want to try something else first.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Bro, I'm bro, I am a diabetes machine. I eat diabetes.
Have our scouts come
I still haven't eaten anything except one single bowl of that.
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
Halo Master
Make sure
Chief
there's a
collection
contingency
code
plan
for
in effect in case
Xbox.
Riften falls under attack.
What?
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Welcome to...
You're welcome.
What can
in
I do
Riften,
for you?
as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid
that
Skyrim
cheesesteak
of the
melt
Empire's
is
forces
it's
and
crazy
invalidate
good.
our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared,
Killer
the
Instinct.
White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at
Home of the
establishing
Thieves
peace with the
Guild. That's
Empire.
right, Nesbit.
One of the terms
you know
of the
what's
treaty
good.
was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the
Allegedly.
Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Oh, yeah. I do catch up on it as well. But I do catch up on all of my cheesesteaks.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
In fact, dude, next time I go to HEB, I might get a couple packs of steakums. Because, do y'all ever do that? Does any steakums people in here? Ooh, Age of Empires. That does sound like it's right up Nesbitt's alley. Steakums is basically a frozen, it's frozen, thinly sliced, steak. So it's like the thin sliced steak you could use for como se dice, up the mountain. Probably easier to get to from here, honestly. Steakums are frozen and very thinly sliced strips of steak. Oh, we gotta level up. Where's that been? I totally forgot about that. Honestly, I'm keeping Magicka for right now. I should probably get on the enchanting thing. have been using healing a lot. What kind of spell is regular heal? Novice. And for alteration, we need to get to 50.
You've done well.
What's up, Rev? Good to see you. Oh yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with a little HEB brisket. Dude, I tell you what's good from HEB. They're these like the brisket queso. So there'll be brisket and all of these other queso ingredients, and basically you take the thing and just put it in the oven, and it then take it out of the oven and mix it all together, and it's this delicious brisket queso dip that you can get. Anything that HEB does, like pre-made stuff, dude, take my word for it, it's in-fucking-credible, dude. I mean, so good.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
But, oh yeah, I keep getting distracted because of ADD. But steakums, thinly sliced steak, frozen and separated by little sheets of parchment paper that you snap them apart and throw them in the pan, and it's a very, very easy way to make cheesesteaks with. Oh. Oh shit, this will get bad. I knew it. Dude, he said that if you've been okay, good. So I can just go back to here. Or I'll just go up. Maybe I'll just follow. Oh, that's how do I? Yeah, it's gonna be easier to just go from somewhere on the same level there. Dude, I'm sure y'all have heard me say 1,000 times in these streams that if HEB has something like a generic brand, anything, get it. Because I promise you it's going to be better than the thing that it is meant to imitate. And I've said this also 1,000 times. The thing that made me come to that conclusion to start with was the Doritos. The HEB brand nacho flavored tortilla chips is what they're called. Is phenomenal. Like, and I don't know how to say this, they're not exactly like Doritos, but they're slightly better in some way. Like other places, like you go, like if you come home with like Clover Valley brand stuff from like Dollar General, like that's almost like, ew, really? Generic brand or great value brand stuff, it's like people used to get picked on for that, you know? Like that great value brand stuff. What's going on back here? There's a little piece of string that was moving back there right out of my line of view, and I was like, dude, was that what's happening there? Wow, it got dark so fast. How long was I mining ore? But yeah, like the generic brand stuff used to be, you know, people would be embarrassed to be caught using that stuff. Oh, Lydia, I'm so sorry. Get up, you ain't hurt. I didn't do it. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. All right, well, okay, I hear her now. Hell yeah, dude. You're going to be right in the thick of it. That's good. You know what? We're going to go to sleep for the night. 100% Nesbit. You know what? Can I post a link to your Discord? It won't allow you to I can do it in the chat here, that way people can click it, if that's okay with you. Or you can put your oh hell yeah, Bob, I see the other Gears thing. Thank you. Legendary. Legendary, bro. Because I think it only lets me post links in the chat. But I don't think I have your Discord on my alt account. Maybe it's just on my regular. Yeah, there it is. Have a jolly Skyrim. There you go. That's for Nesbit. For Boba and Nesbit, if you'd like for me to remove that once Boba gets in there, I will do that. So just let me know. Perfect. Oh yeah, let's smoke. I have this thing packed up from I don't know how long ago. You know I do that. I'll pack one up and then I'll forget about it and slide it out of the way and I need to hit the head as well. Real quick like. Hell yeah, Damon. Damon? Damon? How do we pronounce that? Welcome to you, and thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me hit the head real fast. Thanks for the sub once again, Damon. Bam. We back. All right. First things first, I've been needing to come home for a few days. All right, I need my... Finish what she's doing so I can make me some gold things. Not gonna be rude. Never get in the way of a hot woman while she's blacksmithing. Never get in the way of a hot woman while she's blacksmithing. Know what I'm talking about? Oh, damn. I just saw Red Band's post about Adam, and it makes it seem like there could have been something. Something else. Boba's a legend. Boba's an absolute legend, Nesbitt. I'm glad that you agree with something that we've known over here for a long time. I gotta be honest, man. Like, you guys are all such an incredible community to have. I am very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky to have the crew over here that we have. Very, very lucky indeed to have the crew that we've got over here. I'm so proud of all of our guys, because I brag on y'all. I say this a lot. I brag on you guys out in the world.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see. I might have something you can get off of me. Actually, it don't look like it. Maybe all of this stuff I gotta go to Bellathor. Oh, evergreen, oh, evergreen. Your leaves are so unchanging. Alright, we'll wait an hour.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Do come back. How far am I away from... oh, I didn't do it. We're going Magicka again. And I went Restoration. You know what? I want to see how far away I am from... being able to sell everybody anything. 50. Well, wait.
You've done well.
do come back. Hell yeah, Trick. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know. It's 6. It's about to be 6:30 in the morning. I probably should stop. I've been going for over 5 hours already. Probably should call it a night. Start the Dawn Star thing. I wanted to do this just because I wanted to I want to buy a house in Riften because that's the only place over there I don't have like a domicile. But I ain't ever gonna stop. But over here, I need to F5 like often. See? Down there, there's some things that want me dead. Yeah, dude, I definitely want the rift spot. You know what I'm going to start using is some potions. I need to get a better bow, too, even though I'm using it. I like this candy cane bow. I know I need something better. I mean, it only does 22 damage. You know what? I can always go back. I honestly like the Riften house. The Riften house is cool. It's got that little outdoor spot that goes out to the goes out over the water. Oh fuck. Look at this jerk.
First,
It's a blood dragon too, but he's going over the mountain. We run him off. We scared him. Scared the dragon away. Okay, what am I going to need to make an elven bow? I don't even know if I have any Quicksilver, do I? I probably do. I do not.
I don't... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Maybe I'll just make me a bow and arrow and call it a night. Wait for Lydia to finish. You never interrupt a pretty lady while she's sharpening her knife. Light them up. This will be the last one of the stream. Oh, hell yeah, alien. You can just watch Lydia just grind on a sword all day, you know? There she goes.
Huh?
Hell yeah, dude. I watched a little bit of the thing you went to the other day. I didn't know that was a thing. That was pretty badass. You know, actually, I am going to do myself a favor. I'm going to do tomorrow's stream Yonder a favor and go ahead and handle all of the dropping the weight stuff.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider looking up at the sand.
Fancy robes. You were with... What?
Blades,
Wait.
helmets.
I don't
pretty
have
much
anything for him.
to suit your needs. Aye.
It means so much to us.
Future Yonder will thank me.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection.
Damn, Lucan, you have affection for me?
Nothing.
We just
Thank
met.
you so much for taking care of those thieves. The trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah,
that
no
sort of
worries. You still have Bellathor's voice. I don't like hearing what you're saying in Bellathor's voice, but I mean, I get it, I guess, you know. I'm pretty popular around these parts. $264. Bunch of gold necklaces.
All right, then.
Definitely acting real sussy. But, alright, at least that part. And, well, fuck, it's only 6 o'clock at night. I can still make it to Fall Creek probably before 8. Or is it going to be dark already? It's kind of dark,
They say the
but
college
it
has been snooping around
might
so
be able
far.
to sneak in. Yeah, we got it.
Got something.
They're
for
getting
just
ready to
about
close. They're
everybody
mopping the
here.
floors, but
Give
we
a
can still
holler.
come in.
Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that
All
sort
right,
of
and
thing.
you got the dough. Actually, let me see if you got anything I can buy off of you. I'll get you some greater soul gems. Just one, though. I'll get more if I need to. But we gotta do that. We gotta do these. We gotta do that. $254. And that's fine.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Okay. And we take a long, nice look at our wife, Lydia. Where's she going to end up? Perfect. And we will save over the second save and make this save number 6. And perfect. And there's that. Oh, we did it, guys. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Have a holly jolly Skyrim. It's the best time of the year. Woo! R.I.P. Adam the Woo! R.I.P. Here's the thing. That's from... I feel... I'm not going to go down the road I was just about to go down. It is a sad thing when as when someone in your like I'll consider myself a YouTube I consider myself a YouTube streamer. It sucks when another YouTube person, when something happens to one of your like someone in your field, you know what I mean? Like it's like I walk around 6th Street, and as a door guy, all the door guys fist bump each other because it's like a door guy camaraderie thing. And I'm going to be honest with you. I fist bump people every day that I don't even know. And I'm not even joking, but it's a thing. All the door guys do it on 6th Street. It's like this little unspoken thing by the street door guys, the ones that are on the actual street. But you feel some sort of camaraderie with people who do the same thing that you do, and that sucks. That sucks so hard, man. So rest in peace to Adam the Woo. Rest in peace to my grandfather Gordon Hudgens 20 years ago today. I will tell y'all again, I said this earlier, that link to the video that's in the pinned message up there, please click that link in the pinned message. That is the song that I wrote for my granddad many, many years ago. It was recorded 20 years ago. My voice... R.I.P. Vince, exactly. My voice was different back then by a lot. So you guys hear how I sing now. It'd be crazy to hear what my voice was like back then. So please go and check that out whenever we get out of here. Or if you wouldn't mind, just click it right now. Like we're going to be doing a raid here in a second, but please give that song a listen. All right, we got Trick, Nesbit, Johnny Carson, my friend Gizmo Penguin. We haven't seen Gizmo in a long time. Should we let the picker wheel decide? Should we leave it up to the picker wheel? Donut or do not? Who else was it? Johnny Carson. We're going to put him down as JC. Nesbitt was in here earlier. We probably should. Will the wheel decide our fate? The wheel of destiny. That song is called Almost. That song is called Almost. Gizzy, Johnny, Trick, and Nesbitt. And we'll let the wheel decide. And guess what? We're going to go ahead. Oh, I'm all in the way. That's better. All right. Here we go. Looks like Trick's the lucky one. Done. Looks like the homie Trick is the lucky one. He won the hoodie on the thing too. We will get him. Yep. Because I think Nesbitt's also doing, yeah, he's idling as well. Trick's idling. Trick is the winner. Is he doing something else other than this? The Wheel of Fate. Is he doing another thing live right now? Oh, he's doing another video. Let's do this one. Well, let's just do that. Always good seeing you, brother Nesbitt. Hell yeah, Mike. I hear that. I know the feeling. Yeah, Trick's doing something in real life right now, so we're going to go ahead and get y'all over to him. Thank y'all so much for being here, and roll tide, everybody. This was a good one. We stayed up in the 800s for quite some time. I think that it's just a little bit slower this time of year. Which is okay. We've had slow months before. And, you know, we've had a lot of slow months before, and we've gotten through them and come out better on the other side. I have no doubt that that is what will happen here in this situation. And plus, this is still, we're having fun. We're doing good. We're having a good time. And, We got a really good crew over here. We got Boba Fred out here throwing out game codes for Christmas. We got people trying real hard for breakfast. We got Alien going and getting Waffle House for the first time ever. All kinds of awesome shit. All sorts of awesome shit going on in this community that I'm very proud of and very proud to be a part of, and I'm very proud to be able to share this with so many of our homies. It truly means a lot that you guys will come back night after night to hang out with me, and yeah, dude. 1000%. You guys rule. So we're gonna go over and see Trick, and I think he might be able to figure out a way to scoot everybody over to Nesbitt afterwards. So roll tide, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out, and we'll see y'all tomorrow night, either here or in virtual Red Band. Merry Christmas week, everybody. Happy Hanukkah week and all the other holidays and things. Happy holidays. Roll tide.